leader is now on wets. Fastest lap for Francis, 4:08.7. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. Left side, hold your line. Still there, clear left, P8. New fastest lap for McCoy, 4:01.5. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Matheson. Gunter, ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. On your right, hold your line. Clear right. Incident in first Ford chicane. Alright Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Levy. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Matheson. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, still there. Clear left. Okay Pete, the next car is 9 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. On your left, hold your line. There's an Arnage, clear left. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. Okay Pete, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. 7th position. That lap time was 4:05.2. Sector 1 is 2.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Matheson. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right, still there, clear right. Car left, he's still there, clear left. Incident in Dunlop curve, it looks like it's Stretes. Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Levy. There's a car exit in the pits. Hinkins is now on wets. You're coming up on a slower class car. The next car is 4 laps behind. Okay, Pete, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Right side, still there. Still there. Clear right. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter, box in 420 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres left. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Pete, the next car is McCoy, car number 59. It stopped raining. The gap to McCoy ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap to P7 ahead is now 11 seconds. Levy behind is pitting now. The gap to McCoy ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car, the leader, White, is pitting. Okay, car left. Clear left. D's is now on primaries. The gap to P7 ahead is now 13 seconds. McCoy in front is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like McCoy. coming up on a slower car. Car left, still there. Clear left. Wonder is now on primaries. That's a new fastest lap for Stuetes, 4:01.2. Slower class car ahead. Car right, still there, clear right. Alright Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead. New fastest lap for Francis, 4:00.7. Fastest lap for Stretes, 3:58.5. On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag. Watch out. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. P7. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Miles. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like D's. Matheson ahead is pitting. Matheson is now on, coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Madsen. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Madsen. There's an incident in Château Rouge. It looks like Madsen. Yellow flag, new fastest lap for Stuetes, 3:56 point. There's an incident in Château Rouge. Left side, he's still there, clear left. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Jim Cutler driving there. Fucking hell, I thought you'd had that tyre wall.
I did as well.
Hey, good morning. See, I've made it just in time.
Times in practice, I'm very familiar how to avoid it now.
Good morning, good morning. See, I made it just in time for some excitement.
There hasn't been a dull moment.
I can just imagine.
So VDub, just to give you an idea of where we're at, Woody's in for his first stint. I've unchecked fast repair and tyres, so he can double stint these tyres. It stopped raining about 10 minutes ago. Well, pretty much as he jumped in the car, actually. and it's not going to rain again until 6:15 in the morning sim time. But it will be 100% rain, 100% chance when that happens. So it's debatable as to whether the track will dry totally in that time, but there should be a dry line emerge. So we're seeing cut off at about 3:45, 3:40, and when the tyres are angry and where that sits within pit stops in terms of moving on to the dries. When you do move on to the dries, just anything offline is like you're a passenger, so you have to be really careful in that initial stint with the dry tyres after a wet session.
Yep. Cool. Good. Yeah, good info.
But yeah, outside of that,
Right, car
the
number
car's
5
really
is
nice
now
in the
leading.
wet, and it's pretty rapid in the dry because of the low wing. So I think this is an unusual philosophy that people haven't gone with. They've either gone high wing or made more of a dry setup, I think. So we seem to be in a bit of a sweet spot with a low wing, but good wet capability, because we are right up there in terms of pace with the wet.
6th place.
Good.
Cool. I think I'm going to go because it's coming up to 1 a.m. here, so and I'm going to have a 6-year-old bouncing on my bed in the morning, so I better go get to choose my alarm clock.
Hopefully this
Me
time it's
too.
not.
I'm
Hopefully
going.
it's
Mine.
not-
Yeah,
hopefully
me
it doesn't
too.
get
Mine
you
is.
this heavy all
Fastest
the time.
lap for Stretes, 3:56.1 seconds.
Yeah, all good. I'm happy to say I'm past that 6 a.m. jumping on me phase, but I feel for you, gents. So go and get some rest.
Cool. All right.
No,
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Hope it goes well.
Yep.
Enjoy
before.
the
Really
rain.
well done.
Yeah, well
Thanks,
done,
man.
and yeah, catch you in the morning.
Cool. Speak soon. Bye.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Had a good rest, and yourself?
I was awake until probably about 4 o'clock. I actually jumped on when they transitioned from wet to dry. Just gave a little bit of info to help out Paul.
There's an incident in
Because,
Mulsanne. We think it
John's
might be
system was playing
D's.
up, but everyone's having CPU issues everywhere.
Yeah, I've been
Every
just
split.
keeping an eye on the Discord and a couple of streams and various things, and yeah, it seems to be a fairly major issue. All things considered, I think we're probably not as badly affected as some.
Slower class car ahead.
There was also something happened in split 2 with car number 82 that I need to get
Car
to the
left.
bottom of.
Still there. Clear
This
left.
was the back end of chat in Discord, but I haven't yet read the whole history, so that looks like it might have been spicy.
You read that over a morning coffee, trust me.
Cool, good. Well, I've got the coffee brewing, so
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The long story short is that they were given a penalty. They didn't. I don't think they were really informed that they could protest it over voice chat. They weren't able to protest it. They've withdrawn their car in protest because they feel like race control didn't handle it in a very good way.
well, that's almost a little bit less spicy than what I thought.
But just read through it because I sort of was half reading it when it was happening.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, these admins have the patience of Job, because I'm frustrated with the amount of time people are asking questions that honestly should know better, or should just read 3 posts before their question. So how they do it, I don't know.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. Slower class car ahead.
So it was a bit late for this, but for next year, I've committed to put together a silly question bingo card and post that on the chat. Just because the same question seems to come around like every 30-40 minutes.
Got to concentrate on B2 and 2 GT3s.
Yeah, let's take it nice and easier on these guys. The 2 in front seem to be...
There's a group of slower
Slightly
cars
iffy.
ahead. Car right. Hold your line. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car clear left.
Could not see shit behind that along B2. Almost put it in the left-hand side wall.
Yeah, the visibility is challenging.
As I was saying to Paul, I'm not trying to push the car too hard. I'm just going to keep it clean, get the pace steady.
Yep, that's it. I mean, we still have a fast repair, which I think puts us ahead of the rest of the field. If anything happens, and otherwise, pace looks good.
It's definitely a lot faster. I just don't feel super confident in pushing the car.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. That lap time was 4:03.7. Sector 1 is 5.9 seconds off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Stretez, 3:55.8. coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right.
So the reason why we've
New
got
fastest lap for
service
Francis,
is
3:55.2.
signed up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Frutos. Alright Pete, we're matching race pace. P6, you've just done a 3:55.8. That's a new fastest lap for Stuetes, 3:55.1. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car on right side's clear. Right, hold your line. Clear right. Fastest lap for Francis, 3:54.3. incident in Arnage. It looks like D's. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be McCoy and Miles. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Your last lap time was at 3:58.9 seconds. Left side, still there, clear left.
Okay, we've got 2 laps to go.
Probably tire pressures are starting to spike a little bit, but it's not drying off the other tyres.
Cool. Do you want to stay on this set or get a new set in pit?
Stay on these tyres.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Stretes. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Jeffrey. Okay, Pete, the next car is 14 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Christian. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like D's. Padsack is now on primaries. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Left side. Clear left. The next car is 7 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, still there, clear right. Car left, still there, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, still there, clear left. Car left, hold your line, clear left. Incident in Mulsanne,
Spicy.
looks like it's D's.
A little bit.
Boxing in this lap.
Copy, yep, boxing in this lap.
Are you seeing much of a dry line for me?
Not really, I just checked, because Crew Chief said a couple of guys had gone into primes, but that was incorrect. It looks like everyone's put it recently, so it still looks way too wet for a dry.
Okay, Pete, the next car is a lap behind. Christian is now on primaries.
He does say says primary a fair bit, which is weird.
Yeah, my overlays also have a whole mixed bag, and I just checked one, and definitely it's reporting a
Coming up on a
wet
slower
tyre
class
in the
car.
tyre.
I'm doing that as well.
And box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 420 metres.
Well, I mean the 1X for that stint, there was enough track at our nudge. Not too
Nicely
bad for someone
done.
dealing with a fairly low FPS.
Box in
Yeah,
5,
that was a good stint.
4,
Hey, is that
3.
anybody else
2,
having issues with their drivers?
1. Box now.
Sorry, their driver's doing what?
Disconnecting, like their game crashing.
My one can't
get the up-to-date data for the sim at the moment.
Yeah, 2 other drivers now and games have crashed. One of them crashed that car. It's just,
We had one crash on our team as well.
Exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Padsack. Padsack in front is pitting. On your left, he's still there. Clear left.
Saw that penalty flash up. I'm like, wait, is that for us or for everyone in general? It's everyone in general.
Car 30, you've been given a 30-second stop and hold for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal the incident on the website before the penalty is applied. Please do not
The guy
take the
behind has
penalty
just done a
yourself until it lets
3:54.8.
iRacing give you the penalty.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Padsack, the leader, White, is pitting. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be D's. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Starting to see a dry line form.
Cool.
Fastest lap for Stuetes, 3:53.6 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Padsack. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be white. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Gunter and Com. Car left, still there. Slower, hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Has anyone had a glitch where it won't service the car in the pits, and then once it does, it won't let you leave the pits?
Right side, still there. Clear right.
No, that's the first time I heard about that. But there's a bunch of weird glitches going on.
You're
how long
approaching
did
a
you
group of
wait?
slower cars.
I want to say it was probably at
On
least
your left,
2 minutes
still
or
there.
so.
Clear left. Not left side. Clear left.
Yeah, before somebody else just got in the car just to try it, and it eventually let him go. It wasn't letting me do anything though.
It's been a bit laggy.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Gunter.
Connected or not.
Slower class car ahead.
Probably European server things.
On your right, still there. Clear right. Left side, still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. New fastest lap for Christian, 3:53.6. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Jeffrey. Yellow flag, caution. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. The car in front of us is 14 laps behind. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Right side, clear right. The gap to E4 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Your lap time was 3:59.
Nick, I wouldn't get too close if I were you for a lap or so.
Car left. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Christian. 3:52.7 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Definitely see more of a dry line, especially at Mulsanne.
Yeah, I can see it's going to be interesting call for the next stint. It's definitely approaching, but probably still too wet. Still a few laps to go.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.5, 2 laps ahead. The leader is now on primaries.
Basically, if we pit now, we'll have to keep these dry tyres on the drying line.
Yeah, I think the trick is going to be the amount of times you have to go offline for traffic. But luckily we still have some laps. We'll see if somebody starts giving it a try, and we can see if they're got the pace. At this point, fastest guy on track is the guy behind me. He is catching, but he's like 70 seconds behind. But he's doing 3:52s. It's probably still about 10 seconds before you get into that kind of a crossover territory.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
And fucking GT3s hop the middle rather than picking a lane in these conditions.
Yeah, no, that is silly.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.7, 2 laps in front. On your right, hold your line, right side's clear. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
My front pressures are really high.
That was 3:55.3 seconds.
Cool, cool. Yeah, you might have to start searching for the dry line, for the wet line, sorry.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right, he's still there, still there. Clear right. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Blue flag. New fastest lap for Gunter, 3:52.4. Car right, still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The gap to B4 behind is now 0.42 laps in front. On your right, he's still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Car left, still there. Clear left. Your lap time was at 3:56. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Left side, still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, I'm going to quickly step away, getting to VR and get ready for my stint. I'll be back in 5.
Copy.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Christian. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. On your right, he's still there. Right side's clear. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Padsack. Padsack ahead is pitting. Fastest lap for Christopher, 3:47.2 seconds. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Matthew. There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Christian.
Just loading in now. Sorry, what is that? Okay, cool, good. It'll probably be about a minute. It's loading quite slowly. Yeah, that'll probably then be on your next lap, or the end of this current lap that you're on. Will do. You good?
White, car number 5, is now in the lead.
Sorry about that, Greg, back at the beginning of the lap.
New fastest lap for Gunter, 3:51.2 seconds. The leader is now on wets.
I'm loaded in and ready to go.
I will box in this lap. Fast pay is off, dry tyres, full fuel.
Copy that.
That's a new fastest lap for Christopher, 3:48.7. Fastest lap for Matthew, 3:45.1.
Copy that.
Spray on pit entries and might be some spray on pit exit. Just be careful.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 420 meters.
Okay, ARB 2-2 for you.
Keep it on 3-3 for now.
Copy, your TC will
Box
adjust
in
itself.
5, 4.
Yep, that's correct.
3,
Your brake
2,
price is 2.75. You can adjust it
box
yourself.
now.
Yep, will do.
Alright, come out. Yes, what I just
2 litres left.
Yep, I'm in. Ooh, slippery.
Okay,
The pit exit's clear.
Is it?
Cold tyres all round.
Cold tyres, keep it on the drive, racing
Jenkins, car number 78, is leading the race. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8, 3 laps in front. Fastest lap for Christopher, 3:42.3. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Matthew. Incident in the S's. It looks like Matthew. Wonder is now on primaries. P4 is now on primaries. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Wonder? P6. You're catching up with the slower class cars. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, the dry line is good. Anything off the dry line is interesting.
Austin is now on primaries. lap for slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Car right side's clear. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Matthew. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Matthew. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. The leader, Hinkins, is pitting. Stay between the lines, please, Pete. Coming up on a slower car.
That actually gave me time, so okay.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots it's a bit iffy, but getting better.
That one you just went a little bit too wide. If you try and open the right hand side of the wheel, you wouldn't fall.
Yeah, I went slightly off, and then it just started to sort of understeer. The minute you sort of off, it's just almost do whatever you need to just keep it against the wall. Yeah, because I was debating just trying to actually give it a bit more rotation to try and get it back on the dry, and it's like, no, I'm just going to go straight. Otherwise I might loop it and who knows what happens then.
New fastest lap for Christopher, 3:40.5.
Car 17, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 17, 17 drive-through for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal. Thank you.
Is now on primaries. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like McCoy.
I'm not sure if race controller can hear me or not, but we're not going to appeal that. Can we get to drive through, or do we still have to wait?
No. Sorry, no, copy that. I will give you that direction. Thank you for letting me know.
Cool. Is that these nuts? Oh, nice. That's good.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. We think it might be McCoy.
Welcome to the halfway point, drivers.
Oh, we're halfway there, let's go. Woo!
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Are we living on a prayer, though?
We are living to the fullest.
I'm hoping we don't get a forced disconnect.
Car left. Still there. Hold
If
your
anybody
line.
wants
Clear
a
left.
weather update, you have 2 hours before rain again. Again, 2 hours before rain again. On.
My shoes are fucking wet, man.
Living under an umbrella.
Andrew, you could be used to rain. You live in the UK.
It's not out, man.
Dude has almost the same name as me.
Andrew's a good name.
Slower class car ahead.
Just down the gravel on the left-hand side. Just rejoined.
On your right. Right side's clear. right. The next car is 2 laps behind. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Christopher.
Yeah, I suspect there was a bit of error wash.
That's a new fastest lap for Austin, 3:39.7. Slower class car ahead. New fastest lap for Matthew, 3:38.3 to the left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Adila. Fastest lap for McCoy, 3:38.1 seconds. Right side, still there. Clear right. Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Wonder. Sixth place. That last lap was at 3:44 point. Coming up on a slower class car, sector 1 is 3.7 off the pace. Fastest lap for Edwards, 3:38. Left side, hold your line, clear left.
We have a caution?
There are no safety cars in this split.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. You think it might be Matthew? Coming up on a slower class car. right, still there. Clear right. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Matthew. Matthew, ahead is pitting. Fastest lap for Wunder, 3:37.4 seconds. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like it's McCoy.
Should be bad for hits with no front, no white. I'm not sure if I'll take fast there. But it hits.
Slower class car ahead.
Cool.
The leader, Room, is pitting. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Indianapolis. Car left, east on your left. Clear left.
Clear hit.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Car right, still there. Clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Wunder, 3:35.3. Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's not great. still there. Clear left. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like McCoy. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, still there. Clear left.
59 behind us has had the toe.
Still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P5.
Copy that.
So we'll be just in a bubble. Just keep it on the pace. With 39.5, P4 37.3, P3 37.8, P1 38.5.
cool. Coming up on a slower class car, there's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be D's. Left side, still there, clear left. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Broome. Car left, still there. Clear left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. That's a new fastest lap for Austin, 3:34.3. Coming up on a slower car. incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Matthew. New fastest lap for under 3:32.7 seconds. Only 2 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Stroud. Car left. Clear left.
What on earth was this guy doing?
Who knows? He's full of some prestige.
On your left. Clear left. You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Left side, hold your line, clear left.
So mid-3 is the next GTP track. Strength pace 13.5 that last lap to your 3.7.
You probably should check that lap time again. That was in a 37, that was a 33.
That's a
I was
37. That's my
33.
first.
I struggled hard for that 33.
Howdy.
Look.
That's B8.
Okay, and I will be boxing the end of this lap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
I'll check tires and fast.
Team
There's an incident
1-1
in
Mod.
PlayStation chicane.
You have
Looks like
a warning
room.
for
Yellow
unsafe
flag.
rejoin, but also a drive-through for repeated instance of unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again,
Slower class car
119,
ahead.
warning for
This car's
unsafe
reputation is
rejoin,
not great.
and drive-through for repeated unsafe rejoin. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes. Thank you.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag.
Slow car and exit.
Rejoin on the right. So that
The leader has just done a 33.1 seconds. Box this lap, please, Pete. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Wunder. Yellow flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 420 metres.
Yep. Good stint though. Really good stint.
Yeah, there's a little bit treacherous, but much better now.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 95%. Right rear, 95.
95% wear on all four corners.
Austin, car number 5 is now leading.
Yeah, I wasn't pushing hard in that at all. Just because you don't know where the grip is, and the minute you go off the line, it's totally different. So there's a fairly conservative stint.
Yep. How's your VR holding up?
Yeah, there's definitely issues with CPU, but it's okay.
One serving drive-through.
You have to wait until it's actually given to you in iRacing.
It takes clear, don't cross the white line.
He is correct.
Tire
You
temps
have to
are
wait
good.
until I give it to you on the iRacing. We give you 10 minutes to
Incident in the
appeal.
SS.
For that reason, you should have waited until I gave you the black flag, unfortunately. So you are serving a penalty for that.
Cool story. Thanks, guys.
Slower class car ahead. P4 has gone off in first Ford chicane. The car ahead's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Hold your line, it's still there. Clear right. I think P3's gone off it. Dunlop curve. Austin is pitting.
This guy's on his out lap, but he did not take tyres.
Same driver or new driver?
Same driver.
Cool, copy.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I didn't want to do that. My luck, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm so sorry.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's D's. D's behind is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in the second
Car
Ford chicane.
123, that is car 123 at the Phil's
Heads up, there's a car
Motorsport. You
rejoining.
have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact coming out of the pit. That is car 123. You have a drive-through for avoidable contact coming out of the pit. You have 10 minutes to appeal the protest on the website. Again, please wait until the iRacing black flag is served to you. Do not do your own drive-through. Thank you.
Hey,
Coming up on a slower car.
Car 123, we accept the penalty. Can you
On
give
your
it to us
left.
now?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yes, absolutely. I will give that to you now.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. Clear left.
Thank you, 14. I would have waited though.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right, still there. Clear right. Austin, car number 5 is leading the race. Your lap time was 3:39.2. Sector 1 is 3.0 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left, he's still there, clear left. first Ford chicane. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Kenny. That lap time was 3:35.5 seconds. Left side, still there. Clear left. Car right, still there. Clear right.
Yeah, that kept the hot rod going through it.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car. Right side, still there. Clear right. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Your lap time was at 3:39.9 seconds.
7 laps to go.
How are we looking weather-wise?
So there's going to be light fog happening soon. Foggy until 6:15, or 10 minutes time. Then we're going to see a spell of rain.
Okay, so when I hand over to Tasty, it's then still dry, and then probably dry through to the end of the stint, which will then probably coincide with the next bout of rain.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Matthew. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so hopefully by the time Tasty gets first and it's double, it starts playing next.
And confirmed, still too wet to use curves in some places.
Fastest lap for Brandt, 3:31.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in first Ford chicane. Car right, still there, clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Adila. Okay, Pete, that's half distance. You think about 5 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 3:37.1 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be Matthew. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Car left, still there, clear left. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits. You estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. You've just done a 3:35.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side, hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Car left, still there. Clear left. Car right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. Okay, Pete, the next car is 6 laps behind. Fastest lap for Brandt, 3:31.5. Laps of fuel remaining. You've just done a 3:37. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left. Clear left. Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Nathan.
Save something.
Copy that. I'll do some plus 7. How much do I need to save?
Maybe half later.
Okay, cool. Copy that.
Incident in the S's. Looks like D's.
Shouldn't be too much, but I can't tell exactly how much you are.
Yeah, I'll do some heavier saving this lap and then we can check across the line.
Copy.
I can easily run a 7.3 liters, so just double that should be what I should have across the line.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left. Left side, still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's D's. Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, we're comfortable. I've got 15 across the line.
Yeah, 15.3.
2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 3:36. Point on your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Taxi into Garrison.
Yep, all good.
So he's not putting this lap, he's putting this lap.
Roger.
Also, question Peter, how good do the tyres feel? They still feel like there's enough life in them?
They feel pretty normal.
So I'm just thinking, is it worth maybe triple stinting these tyres, low temp, and then switch straight to wets? When it comes.
Yeah, I think they're about right. I mean, the tyres feel pretty normal, to be honest. I'm not picking up any issues. I've been fairly gentle on them.
Class car ahead.
So that should be fine.
Yeah, I'm happy. I won't be pushing anyway, so yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, to be honest, your biggest risk is going to be on cold tyres in these conditions. So probably better to take the warm ones. I would be surprised if it's underneath 80%, maybe 75%.
Tyres aren't dropped.
On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. You think it might be Kenny?
Boxing end of the lap.
This is the last lap of fuel. That lap was at 3:36.1.
I assume, Casey, you're able to see where the drive line is right now.
Yep.
So let's try and keep it on that. There isn't much grip. You'll be able to get wide unless you are flat on straight, overtaking something.
Roger.
Yeah, pretty much in like the main zone. Got a lap to P6, 2 laps behind P4. Both the routes are currently behind us on the track.
Go ahead, John.
Are the curbs kind of safe now, Peter, or some are still lethal?
Some of them okay, some of them are still lethal.
Coming to the pits at the end of this
most
lap.
technically
Box
from
this
Twitter.
lap. Incident in Indianapolis.
You can see that one's bad.
Yeah, well, that one. This
2 litres remaining. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Wonder.
Cars are free,
Car
we've
left.
lost them as well.
Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
And the paint as well.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane, 1 litre remaining. Watch your speed. Box in 420 metres.
Good double, mate. Very good double.
Thank you.
So ARB is currently 3.3, brake rides 52.5, TC is 5.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Good job. I can play with my brake bias and
now.
TC. I just don't have the migration IRBs. That's fine.
Front right
migration we haven't
88%, right rear 88.
ARB
Wonder in front is pitting.
Tyre wear 89 all round.
2 litres left.
So yeah, I definitely think triple stinting now, especially with the weather about to change, has been a good call.
Yeah, definitely.
So there is rain at 6:15, so in 45 minutes, and then that will last until about 7:15, and there'll be another shower at 9:15. GT3's
Pit exit's
behind.
clear, push.
Just 1 second now. Right there.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab a bio brake and switch into normal mode. Back in 5 minutes.
Copy.
Left side, clear left. 405. New fastest lap for Bello, 3:48.8 seconds. Fastest lap for Jones, 3:39. The leader is now on wets. Car left, clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Thomas, 3:34.8 seconds.
The good news is, so P4 hit the wall at Indianapolis for a meatball, so they will still be in the pits.
That's a new fastest lap for Nathan, 3:34.
I'm going to be close, or we will pass them for position.
That is good news.
Sorry, didn't realize I was in the wrong voice chat. Team USRA, car number 25. You have a stop and go for 30 seconds for an unsafe rejoin. Again, car 25, you have a stop and go for 30 seconds. If you'd like to appeal, you have 10 minutes to do so on the website. Please do not serve the penalty right now. I repeat, do not serve the penalty right now. Wait until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
Car right. Right side's clear.
P4 did leave the box.
What's the gap?
34.5 seconds.
Hey, Blanc, I'm going to be hitting
There's an
this
incident in
lap. I don't
Dunlop
know if you
curve.
want
It
to
looks
get
like
before
Levy.
that. I guess you do. Off you go, sweetie.
New fastest lap for Nathan, 3:32. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Bellow. Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
B2.
Car right, clear right, car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Incident in Arnage.
Yo,
slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
The chicane thing at the end of the lap.
Left side, he's still there, clear left.
Lap 175 near the finish line. Yes, sir. Can you look at it? Lap 175, cover on the USRA white.
I can't remember this one, mate. My brain's cooked. It's way too late.
Two seconds to the next car.
I'm guessing that was curving.
It just went a little bit too hot. And sorry
for his life. Yeah, I just went in a little bit too fast and then just locked the rears as I turned in.
Ah, cool, cool.
Go ahead and take the right.
Also, I don't know if you saw in Discord Vita, but P4 LD Racing, they meatballed at Indianapolis, and so lost about 6 minutes. So they're currently on the same lap as them, 43 seconds behind now, but I think they're a pull away from us.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll take it. Still a long way to go, and sort of.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, as long as we're there or
Looks
thereabouts,
like
that's
it's
good.
Saint Germain.
Yeah, I think top 5 will be a good result for us. If we get any higher, we'll take it, but I'll take a B5, especially with all the issues everyone's having.
Yeah, indeed.
I am also seeing the first band on the radar, but on the zoomed out version.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, we might have to cut this stint slightly short.
There's an incident in
Depending on when that
PlayStation
hits,
chicane.
it's
We
probably
think it
gonna
might be Saint Germain.
maybe 2 laps short of full stint.
That's fine.
Yeah, so per current schedule, we pretty much have only a half stint at the end. So we've got a bit of time to play with if we're a little bit shorter on stints here and there.
Were the wet stints causing the schedule to get pushed back a little bit just because they were slightly longer in terms of time?
Indeed, but that actually offset the earlier stops that we had to do. So we're pretty much almost bang on back to original schedule,
There's an
about
incident
20
in
minutes
Ulsan. It looks like Saint Germain.
late.
Yeah, I thought it was fine.
Sorry, 10 minutes late.
P7's now towing.
I'll have a look. Oh, that was big.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Levy.
Yeah, it looks like they totally missed braking, almost took out another car and then eat a tire wall.
Good thing he didn't take out that Cadillac in front of him, only a slight glancing blow on the side.
Yeah, that was close.
Like you lifted prior, you just didn't probably brake as much as say as early.
Tom, Dan, my car's fucked. Please don't drive straight into me.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
So slow down P2 Porsche curves on the right, on the right.
You're coming up on a slope on your right. Clear right. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Michael.
P2 just got taken out by a GT3 losing it. They've got a black flag, meatball. They'll be in the pits for probably 2 laps, so that might be another position.
Good spot. Yeah, that was unlucky for the Mustang losing it.
Yeah, I feel for them on that one.
How's the rain looking?
P5.
Still a bit away.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 6 laps behind. Austin, car number 5, is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Just park it in the middle of the road, why not?
So that's actually the ideal line for the GT3s, gives them a bit more top speed. So you are going to have to pick a line and then decide are you going to go left or go right.
Thomas is now on wets. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
I didn't realise that McLaren was boxing.
All good. So I found a puddle.
Yep.
Car 199, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact and unsafe rejoin. I understand right now you are in the pits and taking repairs. You are allowed to appeal. You have 10 minutes to appeal this protest. I will not serve the penalty until you at least do one full lap. Again, I will not give you the penalty until you complete one full lap. If you'd like to appeal, obviously 10 minutes on the website. Thank you.
Getting close to some rain now.
You said car 199. I'm sure you meant car 119.
We're thinking one, maybe two more laps.
You are correct. I am so sorry. 119. Yes, car 119. You have a drive-through for avoidable contact and unsafe rejoin. Thank you for that. It's given up.
We're going to get through this together.
We already got through this. We just parked our car in Victory Lane. Too soon?
Hey, as long as the champagne's on us, I'll take it.
I will basically keep you updated when the rain starts getting near the track, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, right, that sounds good.
At this stage,
4 laps to go.
You've just done a 3:38.4.
You were saying, Vito?
oh, you're saying at least one lap more? Probably two before the rain hits.
So what do you reckon? As soon as the rain starts hitting the track, just come in for wet straight away?
Yeah, I reckon, and we can sort of guess it based on where we are on the track. But it's probably not worthwhile to try and risk it with mixed conditions with current track. So I'd say the minute we can see it's going to hit, we pretty much pit.
Cool.
Thomas is now on primaries.
It's going to hit the sort of Porsche curves end of the track first. Porsche curves pit straight. So as soon as we see that happen, we'll pull them in.
Yep, that's it.
The guy in front has just done a 32.7 seconds. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Mustang
Yellow flag.
Exit of Porsche curves. Let's get the speed now.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your left, still there. Clear left. There's an incident in the one curve. That lap time was 3:39.4 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Thomas, right, still there. Clear right.
Okay, so we're currently P4. Development board is on track at the moment. Gap is currently 35 seconds behind. We are just about to see rain hit the track. It's just almost about to hit the very end part near pit straight.
Yeah, so we plan to pit end of this lap.
Copy. Pit stop is already set up for wet tyres and fuel.
Cool.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Levy. Incident in the S's. It looks like Levy. Okay, Pete, it's starting to drizzle.
So you will pick up some drizzle as you go through Porsche curves. Just be slightly careful there.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
over here. Bit of drizzle.
On your right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Okay, don't forget to box. Don't forget to box.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Nice and easy. We wet a little bit.
Like that.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter.
Nicely done.
I got a whole 40 seconds black flag.
Yeah, because I slid through pit entry.
That's fine.
Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Not sure if that will extend up. It's still not the same.
Alright, Pete, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Thomas, behind is pitting.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we have to do an outlap and then serve the black flag or what.
Is there anything showing up in your display to say serve penalty?
Nothing yet.
No one's fills in.
Yeah, serving penalty.
Copy, take it.
Thomas is now on wets. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Just to clarify, car
Right, the guy ahead of us is Thomas, car number 78, A
I'm
license.
giving
Their
you your
rating
black
is
flag now.
1.6.
You may serve
Coming
it
up on a slower
whenever
car.
you like after you leave pit. You have 3 laps to serve, obviously, the black flag. But I am giving it to you now. Thank you.
It's nice and easy. Comment times.
Alright, Pete, you're reeling. Thomas in. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. No more rain. Lewis man is now on wets. P2 is now on wets. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Lewis man. The gap to P4 in front is now 5.2 seconds. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Slow car left on the gravel. Let's fall back.
Left side, still there, clear left. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 4.8 seconds. The leader, Austin, is pitting.
GTB ahead. It's going to pick up speed.
Thanks for the patience, Garrett.
And he's boxing.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Levy. The leader is now car right. Clear right. Down. Car number 160 is now leading. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 6.0. Levy is now on wets.
I don't think it's wet anymore. I've got no rain on the windscreen.
It is scattered showers right now. There is no rain.
Roger.
So you're just in a very small band of no rain at the moment.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Levy.
We have two GT3s ahead.
On your right. Right side's clear. We've got light rain here, getting harder.
There's currently more rain starting to hit the side of the track. From Porsche curves down to Tetra Ridge.
The GTP in front of me is blinking like no tomorrow.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling full in. The gap is 3.5 seconds. Car left, still there. Clear left.
I need water, these tyres are starting to overheat.
We're going, there's rain happening here, so you should be able to cool tyres down now.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling Thomas in. The gap's now 1.2
If you
seconds.
can try and run a little bit offline to get some water.
Incident in first Ford chicane. On your left, still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Negated that 40-second penalty. Now I'm just going to a rhythm. Find your marks. Away on the circuit here.
The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. The gap to Thomas behind is now 1.5. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car 349, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Again, car 349, you have a drive-through for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Please do not serve the penalty without a black flag. Again, please
Left
do
side,
not
still there.
take
Still there.
the drive-through
Still there.
without
Clear
me
left.
serving you the black flag. Thank you.
Story, car number 5 is leading the race. Okay, Pete, the next car is 24 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Up to P3, 2 minutes 45.
to Thomas. Behind is now 6.0 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that outside curb's also deadly. Suck you off.
Man, in a real race, this would be so close to a red flag right now.
Or a safety car.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 8.1. Car right, still there. Clear right. The gap behind is now 8.2. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Car right, right side's clear. The gap to Thomas behind is now 6.2. Slower class car ahead. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Okay, where on the website would I protest that black flag?
Sorry, repeat that?
Where on the website would I appeal the black flag?
Oh, I am
There's
sorry.
an incident in
Signal
Michelin
set up, like I
chicane. We
said,
think it might be
when
Thomas.
I gave out the warning, you had 10 minutes to appeal. You did not appeal. Those 10 minutes are up. You have a black flag and you have the drive-through.
Probably the rules, but
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Pete, I've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Thomas is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Indianapolis.
If I wasn't trying so hard to die, that first sector really is quite pretty.
Sunsets. GT3.
Slower class car ahead. Right side. Right side's clear. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The car ahead is 7 laps behind. Car left, still there, clear left.
Nah.
gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader. The gap to Thomas behind is increasing, it's now 20 seconds. P4. Car right, still there. Clear right.
Okay, so we've gained about quite a few seconds in the leader. So we are slowly gaining some time back in that. And a second on the car ahead and gained 6.7 and 8.8 seconds on the car behind those last 2 laps.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time
Toe,
gain.
toe.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
We should use our fast repair. We have
no front left. Yeah, we've got the fast repair selected. That should enact when we towed. Hopefully.
Stint-wise, how's it looking with the original schedule?
You guys a dive bomb. Make sure it's a good one, not in the rain, not against a non-class driver. That's the first time.
So stint-wise, we're pretty much running to original stint. What I'm thinking, because I'm unfortunately there, I'm not ready, so we might get you to do this stint, and then that should cover off your last stint. And then we pretty much should make up the time from there. So I think if you want to finish this stint, or do one more stint from here, and then that should do you, and then it's pretty much, I think, roughly back onto normal schedule.
Okay, no worries, sounds good. Sorry about that, boys.
Nah, all good, all good. Still in it.
Yeah, I think looking at the replay, you weren't breaking offline. We break a little bit too late. The rain is getting heavier, so we'll start breaking off.
Roger.
So we've got tyres on as well. Not sure if the tyres take damage or whether from the slide, probably the safest to replace them. But yeah, just be when you drive out. tires will be very cold.
Alright, cold tires, wet track, puddles, wicked.
Pretty much, yes.
I'm just gonna go run and fill up my water quickly.
Cool, we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but I reckon, right, if you're probably, I would say 2 or 3 laps, probably makes sense to just take it, particularly that early in the race. We're sort of getting into 5 or 6 maybe, but yeah, this would be a good 30-40 minutes, I reckon.
And at the end of the day, like, if this was like a normal official, we wouldn't have fast speed anymore.
Yep, exactly.
Stand back.
Cool, we're good. Minute left on the tow. So it should pretty much do the fast repair, and then it'll do a pit service. So you'll probably have a fairly short pit stop once it's loaded in. Okay, car is repaired. Just wait for your fuel and tires, and then when ready, drive out. Just remember pit limiter. You didn't switch it on coming to the pits.
Fuel's going in, tires are done.
Remember pit limiter.
Yep.
The pit exit looks clear. Just drizzling
Cold
now.
tires, cold
Looks like it'll
tires.
stop soon.
Yeah, he's right. Unfortunately, there is no safety car for you guys' split. Safety car is for the 1 through 6. You're not missing much, unfortunately. I won't lie. You're not missing much. They are very long and they do help with, obviously, catching up and doing, class splits and whatnot, but it takes a long time. You guys are not missing much.
Yeah, I could have.
If we had more help.
The leader is now on primaries.
The safety car, 1 through 6.
Appreciate it.
So PA just... All set.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
So they've also got to do it so. So we're not the only one making mistakes out here, buddy. So
End of the day, they only cost us a lap. It's still a long way to go. That's all good.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Lewis man. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. P5. There's an incident in Young chicane. Looks like it's Michael. Car left, still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right.
What the fuck is he doing?
up on a slower class car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete. No more rain. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Michael. It looks like Mike left side. Hold your line. There's an incident PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Levy. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Michael. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Nathan.
So good news is we are slowly approaching towards the end of this band of rain. So as the rain stops fully, track yourself drive a little bit.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Against the car on the right, on the left. Rejoining.
Slower class car ahead. On your right, hold your line. right. Right side is still there. Clear right. Okay, Pete, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Back there, buddy.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Ali.
Gear ahead is on his outlap.
On your right, still there. Clear right. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Michael.
Currently the gap to P4 is 2 minutes 37. They're doing around about mid to low, like 4:05 to 4:10 lap times.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Thomas. Thomas ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Michael. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. On your left, still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Saved.
There's something about rain lights. You cannot see what's in front of you.
No. With
Down,
stuff like
car
that,
number
I'll try and spot it.
116 is leading the race.
Alright, so
I
you
just
get-
didn't know.
Go for it.
I just didn't know which one was the LMP and which was a GT, so I don't want to come roaring up behind a GT3.
Yeah. No, I'll try and call those ones out for you when I'm around. You got 3 LMP2s ahead of you, followed by
P5.
6 GTP. The next GT3 33 seconds ahead. I'm going to use this chance to grab food and drink, proper food. Be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Incident in Mulsanne. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. We think it might be Lewis, man. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, down, is pitting. Story, car number 5 is now in the lead. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. Car left, hold your line. Still there, clear left. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Levy. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like, damn, slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Nice catch.
Thank you. Car right, he's still there, clear right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Okay, car off. And clear.
Incident in Dunlop Curve. Looks like it's Huisman.
I don't know if the P2 in our class has had a moment, but I'm gaining quick.
Yeah, he had a very long pit stop for some reason, but back out on track.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Slower class car ahead.
You can't see that curb because of the fucking sun.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line.
On the left,
He's still
on the
there.
left.
Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Demon. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. It stopped raining. Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear
On
right.
the right, one in front of you.
Left side.
Left,
Clear left.
Clear.
Alright Pete, the next car is 24 laps behind. The leader, Story, is pitting. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Levy. Levy behind is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, doing well. I'm going to quickly step away, throw via brake, jump into VR, so I'm ready for my stint. Back in 10.
No worries, mate.
Good time. You get me here.
Perfect.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be D's. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Michael. Incident in Mulsanne. Yellow flag.
Just pick up speed.
Slower class car ahead. On your left, still there. Clear left.
Okay, you have no... Okay, so to find in. Right. Easy rejoin.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Front right's loose. Oh, I'm hanging off.
Can you get it back? That won't be 2-3 seconds. Keep right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Christopher. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car left, still there. Clear left. Left side, still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Really?
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Story. Engage the limiter. Box in 420 metres.
That's insane that there was an invisible wall to hit there.
Okay, I'm
Box in
just
5.
back and was just about to switch
4.
into VR.
3.
So I guess
2.
I'll jump in the next stint.
1.
Just give me a readout of the
Box
time
now.
so I know how much time I have.
Six minutes. And 45 optional.
45 minutes optional or 45 seconds?
Seconds, sorry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 6 minutes. I should be okay. I'll quickly jump in.
Okay, I am loaded in.
Copy.
2 litres remaining. Story is now on wets.
Okay, I am in the car. What's I thinking? Do we take the
That's a new fastest
44
lap for
optionals?
D's.
What does that put us versus
4:02.8.
the guys in P6?
So P6 is currently gone through the Dunlop chicane on lap 222. So they will be about 3 minutes away. 3.5 minutes away from getting past us.
Okay, I reckon we take it then. Because I mean, you should run it down, but you sort of never know what the impact of it is. So if we got time, then I reckon we take it and we go with the straight car.
How long's left?
New fastest lap for Lewis Man.
We've got 1 minute 20
3:57.3.
required and 44 optional.
Okay. He's gone through Tetra Ridge just now, so you should be okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Also, in terms of weather, so there's going to be no more rain until 9:15 local time, currently 7:25. And then that rain's going to last until 10:45. Then there's nothing after that I can see. I think based on the weather forecast, that should be the last of the rain.
Cool. So you wonder whether there's going to be enough time for a dry line to form and for it to make sense to switch to a dry tire on the current capsules. Sort of see how we go after the first stint.
Yep.
Okay, the requireds are done. We're counting down the optionals.
Cool. P6 is going through Mulsanne.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, there's nothing. Feels like dry tires.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh yeah, the temps are like way down.
Slower class car ahead. side, still there. Hold your line, clear right.
Direction's not very set, it's point two.
I'm going to hop off at the
Fastest lap
21st to
for
go to.
Christopher, 3:56.5.
Cool. How are we going?
Best of luck, boys. I'll check in as I'm out because I'm anti-social as fuck.
Coming up on a slower car. Car left, still there. Clear left. P5. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. New fastest lap for down 3:56.5. Left side, still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in Arnage. Slower class car ahead. That's a new fastest lap for Ty, 3:54. Car left, still there, clear left.
Seconds on P6.
Car right, you're still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Lewis Man. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, coming up on a slower class car.
So glad he was off the ground.
All good, I saw. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Sorry, Trevor. That was a horrible move on my part. Sorry about that, Trevor O'Nelly.
Thanks, Frank.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Alright Pete, the next car is 25 laps behind. Down is pitting. Incident in Arnage. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like D's. Slower class car ahead. On your right, still there. Clear right. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. Left side, hold your line, clear left. That last light was at 3:59.6 seconds. Car in front is 21 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation is not good. Take care. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is 25 laps behind. Up on a slower car.
Are we Max Verstappen? Is that what we're trying to do here?
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Lewis man. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Wonder. Fastest lap for Christopher. 3:53.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Okay Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Car left. Still there, clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. Vicky Christopher. Car left. Blue flag. East. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left. D's behind is pitting now. Go left. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Is that responding?
That is good. Now, the next pit stop is going to be interesting because it's probably not going to last wet enough for another wet stint. Not sure it's ready to drive.
The dry lines slowly forming and crossover to see it. The last lap was a 3:55.
Yeah, no, I sort of feel it's going to be maybe a lap too early, but do I just try and hold it out for a lap? The dry line is definitely starting to form. It just is going to be good enough by the time I get on. I probably think so.
V2 is still getting red tires.
You're coming up on a slower car.
These cities get a length of toast one buffer behind Demon drives from the pit stop.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Dustin. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's a car rejoining. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 4:00.5 seconds. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Incident in the S's. It looks like Willis. Christopher is now on car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, let's keep an eye on him, see how it is.
The next car is 14 laps behind. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Willis.
Is the guy on the dries? Man, he's lucky to brake for somebody that's going to drive.
Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. incident in second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Cook. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 3:57.
2 laps to go.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. Alright Pete, the next car is 15 laps behind. Still there. Clear left.
There's a bit of a dry line at this part of the track, but I don't think it's dry enough yet for dries.
How badly will it hurt us if we do a half a stint? Because I don't think we'll be able to do a full stint on Rex the Race Drive. So do we have a remainder of a stint left based on the current setup, or how bad will it hurt?
That's pretty true. Just bear in mind it's been done just at this time. Based on according to the schedule, you would keep next up.
This is the last lap of fuel.
8 o'clock game time. At this moment, you'll be starting at 8:15 until 15 minutes later, which means John will have a 30 or so final stint.
I'm thinking if we pit now, we will have 15 minutes again where we are on dry, which will be wet, which will be a problem. So I'm thinking maybe just take a short stint now and then a full stint after.
Yeah, so fuel only, no tyres.
Yep, fuel only, no tyres. I'm wondering, do we maybe even do half fuel? Yeah, I reckon let's do that, so we'll make it a bit of a shorter stop, but also a bit easier on the tyres. And then the idea is just to sort of stretch it through until there's about 45 minutes before rain, so we can do a full stint. Don't have to do another half stint for the weather.
Okay, Pete, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Makes sense.
7 laps of fuel. Just in case.
Yep,
Even
all
if
good.
you have like a lap spare, the next pit stop will be slightly shorter because you're putting less in the tank.
Ahead is pitting. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Cook. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. White, car number 5, is now leading. Box in 5,
No tyres, 53
4,
laps of fuel.
3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 87%, rear right 87.
Okay, so P4 start tyres, they've gone on to dries. Lead is towed. Checking the leader now.
You're all clear, stay behind the line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Drop dirt coming out of the Porsche curves, pull pit straight, spun across track, hit the Cadillac, pull one, straight up to the pits.
Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Dry tyres, just that stuff. If you want to get that into in front of the race later,
I reckon just keep an eye on. I reckon in a lap or two, it's probably going to be good for a drive. And then it's the case of as soon as we sort of cross that dip, we won't have to do more than one dry stint. Then we should be good to pick.
Incident in Porsche curves. Looks like it's Lewis.
Go ahead's going slow. So it's fine, they just be out of that. Spin slow, just off the left hand side. Rejoin to the right, go left.
Blue car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Lewis.
That was P4 looking, wasn't it?
Lewis ahead is pitting.
Basically on this D through, I think it's Corvette, my last one member. And it's the basically that stuff.
Oh, the car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Slow down to give back the time gained. Coming up on a slower class car. Fastest lap for White, 3, 52.6 seconds.
should be able to get out another 2-3 laps easily.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane, yellow flag. Slower car ahead, this is their class leader. Left side, hold your line, clear left. The next car is 7 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader is now on primaries. Car right, clear right. That's a new fastest lap for Wonder, 3:52.4. Slower class car ahead. Fastest lap for Willis, 3:47.9 seconds. Car right, he's still there. Hold your line, he's still there. Right side's clear. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
to maybe use a fast repair.
It's physically being damaged. So it was actually being repaired. Like when you see a car being repaired, you can actually see the bodywork get back into shape.
Okay.
If it was a fast repair, it would have lost me about 2 minutes. Because they would be like
Yeah, okay. Must have gotten lucky with that damage then.
Okay, Pete, you've got half your fuel left. New fastest lap for Willis, 3:43. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Wet tyres, wide track.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Check my pace versus others. There's probably a drive-by now, but I'm feeling pretty good in the car because I'm sort of suffering, so I might go until my time slows down.
So, big one, 1.6, P3, 53.0, red on wets. 56 on wets, 57 on 52, 57 wets as well.
My last lap was a 49, so definitely at the crossover point, but I think while no one else is beating that, I might just say I can give us a bit of a buffer at the end of that stint. How long before we're in that 45-minute window for the next dry stint?
Wonder is now on primaries. You're coming up on a slower car.
So was it a 43?
43.0.
Okay. Might be time to go.
Incident in Porsche curves. Looks like it's down. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right, still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side, still there. Clear left.
dry.
Set up 4 dry tyres and
Perfect. Very good. And it's less than 45 until the next rain, right?
41 minutes to go.
Dustin behind is pitting. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Dustin is now on primaries. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 420 metres.
So D starts racing car behind us and to dry tyres.
Cool. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Going from nice
Box in
grippy
5,
warm wets to ice cold
4,
dries. It's going to be fun.
3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left 75%. Right rear 80.
Past.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Cold tyres, cold tyres.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
That time.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Stroud.
I do enjoy my spins on the outside, so
first
just
Ford
to check
chicane.
that
I think it might be Wonder. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, still there, clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Willis, 3:41.2 seconds. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Wonder. On your left, still there. Clear left. white is now on primaries. Pay attention to track limits, please, Pete.
Still a bit iffy in spots, but definitely doable.
Just get through the steep and one and drive.
Cool. Yeah, so this part of the track actually feels pretty good. Like I'm gaining time hand over fist. It's more like the first sector that still has a couple of patches online. It seems to be iffy.
Coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. Right, he's still there. Clear right.
Famous P3.
Yeah, boy.
White is pitting.
Have made it work. I mean, my pressures were like going over 2 at some point, but you're not losing too much if you can just have
Incident
stint line up.
Michelin
But
chicane.
he's going to have to short stint now.
They're probably short fuel, which will give them a big piece.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's white. Slower class car ahead. Side, still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Fastest lap for Cook, 3:40.6. Right side, hold your line, clear right. Okay Pete, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Incident in Dunlop curve, it looks like Edwards, P3. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, it looks like down. Fastest lap for Lewis, 3:39.6 seconds. Car left, still there, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Is it yellow immediately, or does it build up to yellow?
Slightly bit of grey and then yellow to orange.
Car left, clear left. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Time?
It's just been on the radar. It's for that.
New fastest lap for Christopher, 3:38.5 seconds. Fastest lap for Lewis, 3:37.8. Slower class car ahead. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. Fastest lap for Wonder, 3:36.2. Coming up on a slower class car. Still there, clear left. Right side's clear. There's an incident first porch. Looks like it's Christopher. Clear left.
Oh
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
What the fuck was that?
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 420 meters.
Yeah, fuck. What the hell was the guy doing? Yeah, unfortunately this is
Box
badly
in
broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Six minutes.
Front left 97%. Left rear 97.
And 40 seconds on top for unsafe pit entrance.
Yep.
But considering that my wheel wasn't attached, there's not much I can do.
So worth protesting it?
Oh yeah, definitely protesting that one. I mean the guys in.
That's a new fastest lap for Willers. 3:35.4 seconds.
So I'm guessing I'll be in the pits. Alright, in the car now.
Yeah, so car is in, so if you want to jump in and you can do your double. That's probably bringing us roughly on schedule, maybe a little bit early. Cool. Let me check the time, otherwise I can file it. Yeah, 2 minutes 45 to go. So see how you go. If you don't get it done, probably jump in and I'll file the protest.
Yeah, if you can file it, that would be great. It's my
Okay, in that case, I'm going to jump in car. I'm going to jump out of VR because I can't do the video clip from there. And then I will lodge it.
Alright, you
go from there. Yes, I have to exit the session.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to
Okay, cool.
Two litres remaining.
Okay, cool. Are you in the car?
Yep. So
Okay.
47 seconds plus the pit hold time.
Cool. Good.
So the replay file has been sent to you. You should be able to view it from there. I've taken a full exiting Porsche curves and when you're in the pit lane.
Cool. Good. Now, so we've got wet tires. We should replace the tires, I'm guessing. Put you on wet because the rain's going to be hitting. Not quite yet, but fairly soon.
Wet now or dry now?
I reckon we go on wets. So you'll be slow initially and you'll overheat them, but then you'll be set. Because in about, 9:02, between now and 10 minutes from now, we'll get into
the rain.
The rain, yeah.
Okay, cool. Worst case scenario, just coming into a quick tyre change.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to lose that much more anyway, so let's see how it feels. You probably just have to be a little bit cognizant that it'll be understeery with the wet tires, but yeah, it's going to be heavy weather as well.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yeah, all clear on exit.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Stroud. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag.
You might want to go offline as well, just to try and find wet spots where you can.
That is what I'm doing.
Cool.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Do you know where to find the protest form?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it, so I might just stay in VR until the wet weather hits, and then I'll jump out and go and do that, because I don't want to leave it while we're sort of inchangeable.
Yep, that's fine. As long as you know where to find it, I could direct you anyway.
Yeah, no, all good, all good. Okay, you'll probably find that if not by the end of this lap, by
Left side, hold your line.
probably
Clear
the next
left.
lap you'll be in
Blue
rain
flag.
conditions. So to give you an idea, the rain is halfway to the track on the zoom view.
Copy. Can't fucking believe it, that GT3 took us out.
Yeah, that stings.
Now P6 and 7 laps behind.
Yeah, but still a bit of racing to go, so just head down and see what we can do. And here's the rain.
Copy, I see it.
Okay, Pete, it's starting to drizzle. P6.
We're now from light blue into dark green, and the yellow band is going to hit in probably 5 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, White, is pitting.
Copy on that information.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Pete, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Wonder is now on wets. Lewis man, car number 33, is leading the race.
And by the time you get to the Porsche curves, it's going to be in the yellow band.
Copy.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Ali. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Stroud. Dustin is now on wets. Ali is now on wets. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like down.
Yellow ahead, yellow ahead. B4 has either a meep or black flag.
Having a look.
Left side, clear left. Okay, Pete, it's really raining now. Seems to be increasing.
The wall on Porsche
Incident
curves.
in the first Ford chicane.
That's
It looks like
damage.
down.
I'm not sure how much damage. But that'll look to be at least a little bit of suspension, so probably at least a lap or two worth.
Copy.
Lewis ahead is pitting. Stroud behind is pitting. Dam is now on wets. Hinkins is now on primaries.
That can be proper wet for the next 5 minutes or so. Okay, I'm going to quickly jump out, get that protest file, jump into normal scrimmer. I'll be back in probably about 5
Incident
minutes.
in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Barouche.